Okay, I'm back, and today I'm playing some Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'm planning on finishing it. Um, I did want to go secret hunting, inevitably. Hello, Fox, or Foxy. Welcome in. But yeah, I wanted to go secret hunting, and I did actually get some images for the thing. It took about 2 seconds to find them. As expected, I did just have to set my time to that. But yeah, I also want to do the stories, and I know to unlock the third story, I'm going to have to do the other half of the main story. So I might do that first, which I'll just skip to it if that's the case. I think it's on the third day. I'm doing quite good. And I hope your day is going well too. But yeah, going fairly well for me. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the main story, just completely normal. And then just finish it. I will be skipping things that I haven't done, so I guess this is just gonna be for the small part that I haven't covered. But yeah, I have completed the game, and now I'm just trying to find all the secrets. So all this is already, yeah, I already have done all this. I think it's the third day? Should be the third day, but it's third or fourth that I have to go to. That's what it's supposed to be, yeah? Like the 3-headed dragon. If you couldn't tell, I do not have 3 heads. But yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I don't really think this matters too much. Although I could try getting one fully for Natsuki. Okay, already failed. Yeah, I'll just... This doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, there was also the thing that just showed me which each one would get. If I want to, I could just take a screenshot of that. But yeah. At this time, I'm just gonna... I don't really care too much. That was fairly even. But yeah. I'm going to go to... What day would it be? Yeah, I think it's just day 3. And then that would be new. And then obviously the side stories. But yeah. Not too much new, obviously, for this part. Now we wait. And then after I do... I don't know if I'm gonna do the side stories or if I'm gonna do the secrets first. Oh, this is like a... It's basically like... It's a story, and then you have a very small amount of decision making. But most of it's just a story. It's basically all. And then it's psychological horror. So yeah. Whatever psychological horror brings to this. And it's a decent amount. I guess I'll do Natsuki here. I haven't done this. You're really talented. Well, Natsuki has a point. I completely forgot. I didn't do that. I didn't choose one of them. I just got Sayori to help. I think that I racked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. Lots of reading though. Which is great, because tomorrow I'm also playing a game that has lots of reading. That was a smart decision. To be fair, I couldn't really think of anything else to play, even though I have so many games to play. Let's the reader's imagination take over. Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah. It did, didn't it? Aha. Shows how much you know. That's not... Natsuki? I think that's enough. Huh? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and good night. I'm ready to read. It actually probably won't be too long. This might only be a 3-hour stream. Unless I don't know how long the side stories are. I don't think they'll be too long. She was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look. We talked about yesterday, or what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing. I don't know what happened yesterday. And sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. Oh, it doesn't even let me skip it, to be fair. I guess it's because it's the first time seeing this, so. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you only need to feel threatened. You're a really great writer, Natsuki. This was supposed to be me backing Natsuki, right? Has Yuri talked at all? Okay. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri... Oh my gosh. A question mark. That's something. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean anything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, Hydra. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about... Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monika look away. Anyway, the thing about... Okay, I forgot about this part. Yeah, forgot what this entire conversation was started by. Or at least the part that Natsuki was talking about. That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? I'll go make some tea. I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I passed Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? Is this the same? I hope that was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Hydra. I don't know what happened, because I skipped it. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to. So my joining in the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all. Not at all. There's still time before we go home. So we'll relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book, or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree with Monika. Huh? Or what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Of course. It's still so weird to, like, just seeing Sayori reminds me of the last scene where you just instantly delete Monika. So weird. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monika's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay. This is the same. Can I get one for Natsuki? Holiday? Oh, it would have been strawberry, I think. Huh? Color? No. Nope. Why would be for her? You know? You know, I'm just not gonna do anything. Another day passes? Okay. Let's see where this takes me. Did someone just get smacked? What's that sound? I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. So this is new. But also, I think I saw this after Sayori got deleted. Like the glitched version, so I didn't see the original. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her, in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Frickin' Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone just is gonna mess it up? Or is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. Weird manga? Right. Or, yeah. Ah. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it. So I have read this, just, yeah, not the glitched version. Or, you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How do you know, anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pulled out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. Then she turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one of the Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through that glass on the door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. Yeah. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Hydra. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in a colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Ooh-ah. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Huh? Why is that? I guess it's easier to be closer like this. Don't just say that. It'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Speaking of which, the game I'm about to play, I think, is also taking place in high school. All I know is that it's a story game about someone going missing, or they eventually go missing, and it takes place in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Not trauma. Like when they all get into their backstories, and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Ah, is that so? Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant I haven't seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Okay. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone who has, or for anyone that impressionable. Aha. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking? Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this is important for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something with you. With something? Oh my gosh, sharing something you like with someone else. Cannot read. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You know? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being like, well, like, has someone grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Okay. I know. Those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I've gravitated towards the other losers over time. Okay. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. I do remember that, the glitched version. At least it's safe here in the cupboard. Except Monica was kind of being a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like any of that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So... Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Huh? Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Huh? Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gone to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Why so specific? Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but... Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Huh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Okay. Well, of course. It wouldn't take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Or it would take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow, so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on someone if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? She did say she would kill me, so it's a bit concerning. Alright then. I stand up. Knowing what has happened earlier on, I should say. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. What happens if I oh, never mind. How about Sayori? What? Oh, this is new. Oh, I like this one, Hydra. It has some really nice feelings in it. Oh, I'm glad. See, I think this one was majority towards her. And then the other, it was her and Yuri, I think. Still, though. Your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's one better. I guess you caught me. Hello, Anthony. Welcome in. And thank you for the redeems. Oh. Ow. Hello. I guess you caught me. Sometimes, you know me a little too well for my own good. So, right now, I think she's fine, but where I left off last time, she died. Again. So that's great. That's always lovely. But yeah, and actually no, I don't, oh, she might. No, she won't die, at least in this part of the stream, unless the side stories get her killed as well. But yeah, she should be fine. TDPA? Not sure I'm familiar with at least the term. Oh, your choices. Your choices influence the outcome. They definitely do. Although there's a very limited amount. And I think it's... So they'll influence the outcome, I guess, but the general outcome is mostly always the same. Like, so it's a very limited choose your own path. Kind of. Because there are only so many options to choose it. It's a lot more reading than anything. And also, I just wanted to do this a little bit. But I do have actually some secrets. Lots of secrets that I've found so far. And I highly doubt I'll be able to find all of them. But yeah. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't try to be nice about it. Wait, how is this one better than the last one? Or worse than the last one? I don't know. Maybe I got more last time. Not sure. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. Oh no. I still like this one. I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Hydra. Never ever. Yep. I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one then? I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. Very good way of seeing if something's good or bad. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works. Sure, whatever. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Wow. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Well, you want me to write, or if you want to write something for me? So sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, you're not wrong. She does. But also, I don't think it's her fault. I guess unless you include like the where she bonked her head, because that was kind of her fault. But most of that is pushed onto Monica then. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. That's good. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. Okay. There's a word for that, right? I guess the word I'm looking for... bittersweet. Yeah. I have things that are had, and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. She just is sad. Because she's depressed. Yeah. But sometimes, when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Is it? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Hydra. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Is this new? No. I think this might actually be the first sign where you can tell she's getting depressed. Or at least overwhelmed, because, yeah. This line specifically, they were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, bleeding, something. And yeah. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo. Inside my head. I'm sure that's exactly how it sounded. But yeah. I think that's the first part where you learn that. Is this? Okay, this is also new. This, I got probably about 4 for you, so this is not directed towards you at all. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. If you like this one, I'll be shocked. Because I only saw your character jump 4 times. By now, she must have read it more than once. Okay, I guess she likes it. Aren't you supposed to be bad at this? Is that a compliment? No, I mean, you know. Natsuki struggles to find the words she wants. Maybe I just forgot what happened when I was writing the poem. I don't know. I just expected a lot less after what you showed me yesterday. Maybe yesterday's was so bad that she just liked this one. Maybe that's the option. That's all. Well, I guess I just got lucky with this one. Yeah, exactly. I must have, because I was randomly clicking it. You just got lucky. You know? Don't get used to it. You won't always manage to write poems this cute. I mean, well written. No, I mean, so that's how my poem is. My poem is cute. That's how it is. No, why are you smiling? It's not like I like cute things. Natsuki shoves my poem back towards me. Huh? Reading it again, I decided that it's not so great after all. It's too cute and doki doki. It would only impress, you know, girls who like those kind of things. For some reason, Natsuki is incredibly easy to see through. Well, anyway. You're gonna read mine now, right? Judging by your taste, you'll probably like it a lot. You'll probably learn something too. Don't forget who the real pro is. This is the same. I don't think these are changing, although there are more poems from them. This is the same. Is yours different, Yuri? No, yours is the same. Yours is fully the same, and I'm assuming yours is, yeah. Oh? Oh, she's just gonna say how she thinks Natsuki would like it. I like that, Hydra. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. I'm still not sure how that happened. Aha. Ha. Ha. Oh jeez. I don't know. It kinda makes me think of Natsuki would write. I guess right. But also like. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes, they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids. But if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kinda like that? Sorta. She's not an expert. But you probably wouldn't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. But anyway. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, sorry. Not bad. Not bad. Sorry, how far is this taking me? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, so if I... She's depressed. Saying I'll go with Sayori got her killed last time. Saying I'll go with the other person. I don't know. We can test it. Walking... It's such a scumbag thing to do. I guess they're just being straightforward. Walking home with Natsuki, huh? Why is that one thought? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean... I think I'll be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turn her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? To be fair, she did say that me loving her, or I guess the MC loving her, was too much on her and that's why she died. So, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I might as well finish this one. I'm also gonna try making it to the end of the week. Because I didn't do that last time. I just loaded a save and I am actually not sure what happened after that. That has nothing to do with what I just said. So you admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? See, I wonder, Monica probably did talk to her by now, and I think that's when she got depressed. So, she's probably depressed right now. I think that's probably why she's asking this as well. Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Oh, that also means I have to choose the other option, where I have to turn her down. So it's either I make her depressed and she kills herself because she's actually sad, or because she just does a 180 and, I don't know, gets too much love and dies? I'm not really sure why she kills herself in the version I did last time. If you say so. The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. Although to be fair, I guess that's just Monica's doing then. It was kind of her fault for trapping me in with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take it away from her. No, I haven't chosen. It's tomorrow where I choose who I'm gonna work with. And that's why I said there's no point in speculating. Okay, this is the same. But 2 lines. Yet again, I'll try to get Natsuki, I guess. Imagination? Nope. Yeah, well, that one's obvious. Waterfall, maybe? Destiny, what? Swims? I guess swimsuit, yeah. Vanilla? Lipstick. Cute. That one is really easy. She likes cute things, so if you just put cute in there, she'll like it. Parfait, that one's also fairly easy. Fireworks? Nope. Should've known. Marshmallow. Lollipop. Sparkle? Nope. Does marriage count as cute? Bubbles. Oh, I just realized. Wait, no, I still don't know how the point system works for this. Because I think you can get 3 for some of them. But, I don't know, there's 3 different numbers for each one. So I'm not sure how that works. It's probably, yeah. Kitty. Sugar. Disown. No. Okay, Rose probably? No. Flower Valentine? Probably. Love Kiss? No. Okay. Okay, Bunny. That's the easy one. Holiday maybe? Depression? That one has to go to Sayori because she has depression. Night Gown. Yep. Got it. 17 for 20? Or 17 of 20? Okay. Oh, no, this is not the first day where she... No, I think she leaves early. Hey, you. Huh? I looked up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of the manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Please. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't already feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Okay, so the main character might be catching on that something's wrong, I would assume. Reading it does help, but I've already read it, so I don't feel like reading it again. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. Okay. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. Trust her more. If she needed you, then you would be fine, or you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. I also just realized for the next part, I'm just going to, like, for the end, last time when Sayori killed herself for the first time, I guess, it's going to be, or it was like too much love and I should have respected her feelings or whatever. This time it's gonna be, I should have talked to her more. Actually, no, both of them were still, I should have talked to her more, and I should have checked up on her in the morning. I would assume that's what both of them are. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it will be a little more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Ah. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get this started. Yeah. I pulled the first volume of Parfait Girls out from my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. So did the main character actually read it? Hey, I'm not that careless. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know? That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. Let me get the next one, okay? Let's see if she makes her way to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended when Minori and Alice found Monica. They found Monica? Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. Oh no, she is screaming Monica, or Monica, I guess, because she's annoying her. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. I'm kinda shocked it's allowed to be here in the first place. So I had to move stuff around and clean up a bit. It's all still there. I just had to organize it a bit. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. I'm probably gonna get a new photo here, I would assume. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez. This is so inconvenient. Moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why do you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki? There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. I feel like I know what's going to happen. The stool will be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. And there she goes. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There. Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it. I want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a chair. Just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. This is a double door closet, so I'd assume they could, but you never know. Aha. Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Whoosh. Whoosh. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly bounces onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. It was a new one. There we go. See? I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. But the chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing. Who is it that told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. The chair. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can. Yeah. Not really shocked. Good. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Oh. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girl's box set. Easily the largest one on the shelf. Heavy. Hey Hydra. I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up and take this one. Huh? But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. Just let me stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Huh? Natsuki looks like she just realized something. But she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? Okay. Are you trying to look at my... Natsuki's legs straight. I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You set me up. Okay. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki. And there she goes. The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you. Do I? Crash. The full force of Natsuki's body throws me against the ground. Or throws me to the ground? A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. That's great. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight onto my chest. Ugh. My right arm and back seriously felt the impact. Oh, if I just get injured, then I can't go anywhere. Then I'll just be chilling at home and I won't know anything happening. That's the play. Ugh. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Gunk? Gunk? Gunk. She presses her arms straight into me to prop herself up. Eh? Natsuki realizes that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Good. Goo? Gross, gross. Hack? Hack. A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself onto her feet. What are you thinking? You sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. How would you not realize what was happening? Or anything that was happening, I guess. After just everything. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica, see what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Hello, welcome in. Playing some Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. And I have completed the game. So I'm skipping content I've already seen. But yeah, I'm just finding everything new. Sorry. Oh, and one more thing. Hey, I'm doing quite good. It's going well. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. Okay. So I hope you're happy. Somehow, it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no. Huh? I look down. Natsuki's kneeling on the floor. Am I still laying down? Kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. I must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Yeah, thanks. And welcome in. Thank you. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut, then throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she lowers her head. Stop. Natsuki, are you? No. Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. Ah. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No. I don't even care that much. I'm just... having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and ads are starting. Okay. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick since ads are going, and I will be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Dot dot dot. Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright. Well, I'll just help clean this up. For 1 second. My phone is dying. Think we're good? Yep, we're good. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This'll help you cheer up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lips quiver. really nice to me. Huh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into a box in the correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I got on the stool, not the pedestal, and quickly finished moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright. In this game, this is a story game, so no. If that's what you're questioning. Or story isn't solo. Single player. That should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. Huh? The thing about cheering me up, okay. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this one for now. Yep. Problem. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know? Told ya. Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. This does not matter. Actually, wait. Okay, that's the same. It wasn't directed towards her, so she probably wasn't too happy. I'm gonna do actually Natsuki last, because I don't think this is the same. This might be different, yeah. And this one, it was not directed towards her either. Decided to try something different today. I guess so. I don't have a public Instagram, no. It's just, I guess, Twitter, YouTube, and then Twitch, obviously. I guess so. Is that good or bad? Well, neither. I have my preferences. But it would be unfair of me to call something good or bad based on that. As always, I believe that what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Huh? Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to give or share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good moment. A minute. That must be terrible. Huh? For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri? It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just mean that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to these sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked? Yuri. What am I saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. You want to share your poem now? Okay. Here. Is this the same? Yes, I think. Unless there are small things, then. No. Yeah, okay. Skip one entire sentence. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki oh yeah, this is because I did the other one first. So Natsuki wanted us to... Oh, this time... I think it was the other way around last time. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose, to better... Okay, this is the same. Okay. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. It's very similar. Brung? Okay. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. Really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? I really remember this. My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. So I guess there's just different, like, levels of impressed, or how well you do, I guess. You're trying to impress me? Obviously. I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's wrong with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you. Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then, the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey Hydra? You do something to Natsuki. I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika that I was trying to impress Natsuki. Natsuki sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face. Is that a smile? That is. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really? In fact, she didn't like your poem a lot the other day too. Or didn't she? Yes, she did. I'm surprised you know the case so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Hydra? Okay, so that's definitely... I'm not, but that's definitely a reference to how there is literally just a cheat sheet on how you can do it. Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. See, this is where I need my, like, options to respond. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey. Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course. I liked it. Does that mean I don't have to share it to Monika? You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? Okay. You have a bad habit of doing that. Huh? but Hydra wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Natsuki's freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Last time, Yuri just took home my poem. And Monica couldn't read it. So this time, is it just gonna be the other way around? I guess she did read it, technically. Okay, well, I think Hydra is done sharing the poem with everyone. So I think that's gonna happen again. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. I think it's very similar as to how it happened last time. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like, what? Never mind. Well, I guess Natsuki has my poem now. Not really that I plan on keeping it. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Okay. Yeah. I've already read this. Okay. Oh, well, Yuri's take on it was a little more soul. Well, that's... Jeez. She better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. Ugh. You can really see her doing that too? Oh. Hey, the skip button's back. Is this all the same? No. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. Is this the same? I would assume it is. Do I remember saying Twilight Sky? Maybe? I think? Yeah, I do remember this. Okay. This is, I'm pretty sure, the same. Okay. And this is the same. This should be who I choose to go over to. Yeah, they're talking about cupcakes, so it should be, yeah, who I go over. Okay. So I'll save here. There's no point in me saving because I know what I'm gonna do, but I just want to have a save to in case I need it. I doubt I will, but yeah. We're going with Natsuki. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. You'll be fine on your own, by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it, after all. Stop guilt tripping. That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we would need to talk about? I think last time Yuri held me back to talk to me about something, and I'm assuming it's going to be either the same or I'm going to go out with... Wait, I just realized. When was the last time Sayori talked? Because, okay, no, she's there. I just wanted to make sure she was actually there. Because she is. Because she was in the options. Which actually... I don't remember if she was an option last time. I'm not sure. Hey, I could try that. Probably in my free time, but I could try that. Anything else we would need to know? No, I think that's about it. Or, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. So I think we were doing the, like, read poems in front of everyone today. Or I guess practice. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Hydra? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested in how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. That would make sense. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki... Oh, wait, I just realized. About how Sayori had the option there. She might have had the option last time, but she went home early, so it just was irrelevant? I can't remember. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're gonna help make this event, or the event, a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way people feel during the performances. I don't think the same thing happened last time. I don't think Yuri comforted Natsuki. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. I guess it's a way to support someone. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Hey, I do remember something like that, I just don't remember if it was at this time. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things. I began to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. So yeah, Sayori is not here, never mind. This is basically just the mirror of what happened last time. Which makes sense. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best. And all three of us are gonna make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, well, I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so... Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Huh? We still need to figure our plans for the weekend. Or this weekend. You literally would have gone home without realizing that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez. Good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait. You're coming to my house? What if I don't even have a kitchen there? Then what are you gonna do? Can't cook without anything. Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, this is the exact same mirror. I'll be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over to my house. Yeah. My dad would kill me. I guess for a different reason though. Although I don't actually know what Yuri's reason is. Really? That's kinda strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love bacon so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just... It's not like I could act like in front of her. Forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got big with someone else before. That's all it is. So, alright, I get it. Overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Damn, she said she was gonna be reading, and she didn't read at all. I can't believe this. Natsuki is coming over to my house on Sunday. Why was that one line skippable? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of the school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. This is the chance I have to make something happen, or is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. So, last time when we went to Yuri's house, she was talking about her obsession with knives. And in the end, obviously, I mean, she died from a knife, but unrelated to that, in the end, she, like, cut her wrist. So does Natsuki have anything bad going for it? It literally might just be, like, bruises from, I would assume, her dad. Because I'd assume that's how it is, because it definitely seems like, from everything I've seen so far now, and also from last stream with the glitched version, that her father is abusive. I seriously can't wait. That's my guess. Sorry, Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. If it lets me skip Sayori's part, then the outcome that I picked does not change anything, which is great to see. I keep telling myself that there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one message after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned it into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis, and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kinda saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, it's letting me skip, but yeah. So this is the exact same thing. I think we hugged there. Yeah. So my choice did not matter there, whether or not I said I would go with Sayori, or I'll walk with Sayori, or I would walk with the other person. I spend only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Did I get home before she got here? That didn't happen last time. So. Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. Oh my gosh, is that a kitchen I see? I actually have one? It's crazy. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way just to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than saying something snarky, like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? Can I even offer to take this heavy bag for me? Where's your hospitality, Hydra? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. Hahaha. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. That's why she can punch so hard. It seems like I always underestimate you. Although punching does not have much to do with how much you can hold, but yeah. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? No? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they think they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small, and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. And are we getting started, or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Huh. What? That's a little more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, are you treating me like a kid? Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature, sexy figure, like Yuri, doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words, and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Huh? I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Huh? How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. Huh. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Hydra. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilt fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about everywhere, or every corner shop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once. Several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all my make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Hydra, where do you put the food coloring? The batter is going over in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? Okay, that's actually just such a dumb question to ask. Someone's asking for food coloring when you're baking cupcakes, and you ask them what they're using it for. What? Whatever. For the color of the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. See, you could have asked why there were different colors. That would have been a better question. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are you doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. So, last time I had to keep the banner at my house for it to dry. I'm assuming this time I just have to keep the cupcakes in my fridge. I would kind of be shocked if she actually takes them with her. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring in it into each. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end, if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made on the first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes. And Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, we'll never know. Maybe if I use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We used the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Lovely. The icing's still lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. From experience, the technique really does matter when whisking stuff. Jeez. Well, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Okay. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks her finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey. Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I feel like the better argument would be who bought all the ingredients, but maybe he didn't do that. Not sure. I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Okay. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. Okay. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. I feel like this icing is gonna end up on the ground. We'll see. The force of Natsuki pulling me caused me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross. You got it in my face. Hey, it didn't end up on the floor, it just ended up on my face. Whose fault is that? Wait. Is it gonna show me a custom picture right here? There's a big glob. It definitely is. It did this last time. Well, I know what I'm expecting. There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her fingers before shoving it toward my face, or my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Okay. Stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. You react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Say dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Okay. Okay. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. So last time with Yuri, I pricked my finger, and she licked my finger. And then, in return, because the main character is such a smart person, he decided to lick Yuri's finger, and now I think my main character just is obsessed with licking people's fingers. What? You seriously just... that's basically the same reaction. Natsuki is so surprised that she couldn't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Hydra, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls, unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me, just like that? How did the moon turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. Silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Huh? And I faint, and don't wake up until tomorrow. Oh, or that. Out of nowhere, the fire alarm says. Wait, did she put the cupcake mix into the oven? Damn, didn't use that timer. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. I was gonna say, I don't think she did. Cough. No wonder. You left a tray in here, dummy. That would do it. I was gonna say, I don't think a tray would do that. It would just get really hot, but a dirty one would. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning on the oven. See, I feel like it's fairly common to empty out your oven before putting anything into it, or turning up the heat, but I don't know. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them into the oven now. Yeah. The tension of the moment before still lingers over our heads. Before the moment has been lost, I watch as Natsuki slides the trays into the oven. Then, up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. That was also very fluffy icing, like cotton candy. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, that smells so good. Hello, welcome in. Playing some Doki Doki Literature Club today. Hopefully it'll go well. But yeah, I have already beaten the game, I should say. I'm just exploring now. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warmth fills the room. Look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. I do know a decent amount, and I do actually have some secrets whenever I decide to go, or whenever I finish the side stories I plan to explore the secrets. Although this game's been out for 4 or 5 years, so I'm sure they're known. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I have, yes. I think I've completed it technically 3 times. Like, fully complete. No, I fully completed it twice. Although one of them you can't really count as a full completion, because it's literally just instantly, I guess, doing an action and then the game's over. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that'll make the icing look, or they'll make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it for this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Huh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. Okay, so this is where it gets similar to the Yuri interaction, I guess. Or last time whenever I played. It'll be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. Well, that's actually a really cute idea, so maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act all like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Huh? You say something? No, not that. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags. I honestly didn't know there were mods with it. So, I've not played with mods. I do obviously have the plus version, so I have the side stories, which I plan to do this stream. I'm not sure how long they'll take, but yeah. Oh, like the side stories? Wait. The mod like stories. Oh no, I haven't seen those. No. Nope. I also didn't know they existed, to be fair, so that's why I didn't see them yet. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about it, or about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one right now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Siri is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. Yeah, I mean, it had like 130,000 not votes. 130,000 recommendations, or whatever you want to call them, on Steam, I can't talk. So, it wasn't positive and negative combined. The free version, I should say. The premium, I think it was about a 10th. But yeah, it makes sense. It's definitely a larger game. Or I guess a more wide-known game. Widespread. But yeah, makes sense why you would see a decent amount. And she would still eat, she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. So yeah, I'm assuming her thing is that she is just abused by her father. I mean, that was quite obvious by the fact that, like, the glitched out version was kind of doing that. But yeah. I was hoping we could have more time for manga, but I need to get home for dinner, or I need to be home for dinner. Oh, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. And as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? I do think. I'm hoping the side stories are going to be more, like, happy than depressing, but I'll see. I will see later this stream. But yeah. Hopefully they'll be good. I'm curious as to what they have in store. If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Okay, that's interesting. It's like she's requiring me to get Sayori this time. To bring them over. Unless I want to do it in 2 trips, which would not make sense. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki? Huh? What you said before about not always having this chance? It doesn't always have to. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But that aside, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga, or go somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. Hydra, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave early today. I didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers clenching at the sides of my shirts, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy, as I feel her soft breath against me. I've felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori. Okay, this is also what happened last time. Just with Yuri. Huh? Ah. Hi, Hydra. Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay, Hydra. I just stopped by to say hi. Well... Don't worry, I always prioritize the IRL man. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this many times. And last time, I think... So I chose the, like, I do option. Like, I do love her. And so it's not going to be helping her case because I'm not going to be choosing that this time. Just to see what happens. Because last time I did I did the double positive, I guess, for both going to her. I still could do, like, 1 positive, 1 negative, I guess, but knowing what will probably happen. Or knowing what will it's like a 95% chance that'll happen, so yeah. You should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so oh really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Wait, what if I tell her that I need help carrying the cupcakes in? Then she is obligated to not die until the festival starts. See? That's the plan. I have to tell her that I have to get these cupcakes in and I need 2 people. So then she can't die. It's just not possible. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know. I feel like it's quite obvious. The MC is very dense. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. You made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Sorry in advance. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Hydra? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is split in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. Siri? Sayori? It's true, Hydra. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should have just... Monica? Monica was right about what? I don't know if it ever says what Monica actually said there, but I'm assuming it was about... I don't know, that I never liked her. And probably something related to her... Monica wanting her to kill herself? Or hang herself? Because, I mean... She gets depressed after that conversation. I think that's the main sign that she starts getting depressed. I think there are some before it, though. Specifically in the poems, but those might be different. Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Yeah. There's no way. Like, you can't win this situation at all. Win in this situation. And that's just because, I mean, Monica, like, affected her brain or whatever. And you can't really do anything about it. Because even in the mode where you delete Monica and then you just go back to normal. Oh, I guess I have done 3 endings then, because there was that one. But yeah, in that mode, you can't really do anything because it ends it. Because I think Sayori brings up Monica on the 2nd day. Or, no, before the 2nd day. I think it's on the 1st day. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. I don't think so. I'm still not entirely sure what you mean about mods, but assuming it's like additional content that you have to download that's not official, no, that's not. Because this is completely vanilla, I guess. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. That's why I'm gonna turn her down. I'm sorry. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime. I mean, I could do it, because I'll just, like, skip the dialogue I've already seen. But, I could do it. It doesn't take too long after the 2nd one. Oh, yeah. I also have to, like, favor and go to Yuri's side on the 2nd part. So I can do that as well. I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Hydra. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? Monika's gonna come into her room and intentionally hang her. I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Hydra, I like you so much that I want to die. A line that just does not make sense. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand on Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need most right now. And that's what I'm gonna give you. There's no point in saving, because by the time I check my saves, it's gonna be corrupted. So... Okay, actually, you know what? Ads are starting, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. And then I'll wait till ads are done and I'll do this. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And I will note the DDLC exit music mod. I'll ask when you come back, unless ads were shorter, about what that is about. But yeah, I shall wait for a bit, just for ads to finish. Just 35 more seconds. But yeah, just gotta wait for a bit. Such peaceful music. Oh, the little chimes are gone. And ads should be over. So welcome back from ads. But yeah, I'm not sure Or I guess, what does the DDLC exit music mod do? Because obviously I didn't even know there were mods for this, to be fair. But yeah. Is it music? That's what it looks like. Hello, welcome back. But yeah, it's time to friend zone her. Sorry, Sayori. I already tried the other option. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Is it like a different story? It's focused on Natsuki? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Might check it out. Actually, I'm gonna write that down because I will literally not remember if I don't. DDLC exit music mod. Okay. I'll just put it like in my notes. Nine hours of gameplay? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I mean, that's a good sign though. I'm not complaining about having more gameplay for a game. Definitely not. Okay, well, sorry, Sayori. You'll always be my dearest friend. I wonder what her reaction will be. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and will make you happy in the end. There's no sleepover party option. There's no option where you can keep her, like, basically under supervision for the rest of the night. Or even just go to her house in the morning. Because of course, the MC doesn't think about that for whatever reason. But yeah. Please trust me that I know what's best and will make you happy in the end. I promise. I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? Should I write a poem about this? Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish? So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. Alternate ending? Just one that Monica is a normal human being and doesn't make everyone try to kill themselves. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. So I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right. I want it to go back to the way it was. I just realized that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Hydra. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. She didn't do this last time. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. It's not possible. It's not possible. She's gonna die now. Honestly, if there's a mod that adds just a good ending, I might just do that in my free time just to see it. Because I do like good endings. I like happy endings. Who would have guessed? Sayori, I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. You can't jump in there. It's not possible. The game forces her to die. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? And the MC's stupidity. Like, actually, maybe now that he turned her down, he'll go in the morning. Which won't really change the outcome, but maybe. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Yeah, like, I don't know what to say. The MC is just, well, the MC's dense. The MC is just, the MC is the MC, and there's, yeah. She literally is screaming for help. She literally is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they are. Like, not even offering to get help. I'm gonna give it everything I got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. She's gonna be dead tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, kind of shocked, like, he wouldn't do it earlier, but I don't know. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Well, I mean, I'll just skip to the school. I managed to carry all. See, that's also like, really? You and Natsuki literally talked about getting help from Sayori to carry the cupcakes. It's like Sayori was trying to help, but yeah, nothing can be done. I managed to carry all the cupcakes by myself, by carrying, or by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond, makes my hands painful. It's too late. It's too late. Sayori's probably already gone. Actually, no, right now she's probably watching me leave, and watching me leave, that's when she's just like, okay, yeah, he doesn't care. I'm killing myself. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. That'll be a cool little Easter egg, though. If you could see her in one of the little windows. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Yeah. If you ran in, you could have saved her. But now you can't. Oh. But yeah, I'm not sure what this is. Probably just the inside of a room. Yeah. How I basically turned down her confession. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. Don't worry. You were. I know I chose that option for you, because it was the only option I didn't choose, but you were. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Nope. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think, because Monica, you are the reason why this is happening. The MC is not helping at all. Like, at all. But you are the reason she's depressed. True. MC was the true villain. Because he's dumb. Didn't have any interpersonal IQ, that was the problem. Huh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? This he's something else. They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid it on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help take the club more seriously. I really like how all the music is gone and it's just fully silent. I really do like listening to nothing. Yeah, I thought so too. I think that's the point though. I think you're not supposed to realize it until like now. Because this is when I realized it about last time, and then I was like, and then you start getting chills when he actually goes back and no one responds, and then you get, well, I mean, if you're not worried by them, then yeah. But yeah, it does build up to it. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member, this one I can't skip anything because I think it will skip the part where she hangs herself. Each member's poem is neatly printed onto its own page. Okay, this is what sends me away. Yeah, because I see her poem and then I get worried, giving it an almost professional feel. Yeah, I can't even skip it. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Yeah. So before I do what I know is best for you. Before I listen to everything she said to me, that's a very crucial one. Before I show you how much I love you. Now, I don't think killing yourself is a good way to show how much you love someone, but yeah. Yeah. So, I will manually skip this, because I don't want it to skip all the way. Are you trying to punch her through the monitor? Monica is just like, I think she has a change of heart, like, as you delete her, which isn't really shocking, but like, yeah, isn't really the best look when you, like, while you're talking to her in the end area. Yeah. She did not. She doesn't care about anyone. But also, she makes the comment about how she wanted everyone, like all her friends, to be happy. But then I think she also made the comment that when she meant me, that's all that was her in her mind. So she's the type of person that would throw everything away, as in make them kill themselves, for a person, which is really concerning. Yeah. So all this, it's still silent. Yep. Sayori. She is a really heavy sleeper. Oh my gosh, alternate ending. She just slept in. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. F in chat for Sayori. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I do know it's fairly ominous music that plays here. Or no, it's not even music, I would say. It's like I'd have to see. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. So, can I actually get past this part? Because I tried loading my save. What the hell? What the hell? This is a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. She's dead. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Okay. Okay. No, this time you should definitely have a reason as to what you did wrong. Or, I guess, you should know. Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonizing scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her? When she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is all my fault? My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school. Okay, so I think, no, I haven't even gone this far. It's just not letting me skip because of the specified part. And gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. No, this is when I left. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Yeah, I feel like that would be interesting. Like, what would you do in this scenario? What would the MC do in this scenario? I'm kind of curious. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. No, I remember. This is where I resetted because this made me want to reset because it said I couldn't reset. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now let me skip. I can never take it back. Skip button's gone. Never. Never. Oh, am I gonna kill myself? Never. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, well I thought I was gonna hang myself and then we were gonna be little hanging buddies. That did not happen. Sadly. Oh. Okay, well, obviously. Damn. Sayori doesn't look like herself. So, I'm kind of curious, if I delete Monica now, did that give me the last? That did, okay. That's what I thought. And oh yeah. So that's Monica. Where was Sayori's secret letter? I think it was literally just the one I read. Yeah. Wait, no. That's a different one. Sayori, where is your last one? This one was secret. And this is just the final message. That's unrelated. So I have so many of them missing, but also a lot of these could be from... Oh yeah, I only have 2 of the actual secrets. A lot of these could just be from side stories. Actually, I just realized I have 3 for Sayori, 3 for Natsuki, and only 1 for Yuri, so I'd assume there's at least 2 more I could get. Probably if I actually just made her poems specifically for her. Backgrounds, everything else is normal. Who's this? Is that Yuri? In Act 2, select a corrupt word during... Okay. Yuri looks a bit different. Well, let's see. Monica, can I delete you? Sorry, did not want to open you. Aw. I can't. Can't delete Monica. She's undeletable. Sadly. So what happens if I load the game? Oh, actually, I guess I'll just start the game, I mean... Oh, yeah, wait, what's her name? Sorry. No, her name's Koei now. I don't remember this name. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, who's that? I don't remember that person. Pixels. Wow. Oh, it might just skip the entire first day. I don't know if there's a single thing I can actually do. Oh. Special poem. I've already gotten the special poem. See, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. I think I tried going for Natsuki. Last time I went for Yuri, and then she killed herself. So Yuri? Well, I went for Yuri last time, and she died. The poem? Yeah. Wait, who wrote that poem? I just realized. Unless she wrote it before she died. Can I actually do this? Whirlwind... Fireflies, I guess? Lipstick. I don't want to pick a glitched one if I see it. I'm gonna try to go for every single one for her. Fireworks weren't for her. Whisper jumpy? Heartbeat? Jumpy? Love? Vanilla. Vanilla? Parfait. Parfait is definitely one. Okay. Sing, smile, holiday? What is for you? Holiday? Smile, maybe? Misfortune is obviously not games. I guess holiday. Yeah, okay. We're good. Sugar, I think. Yeah. Puppy. That is... I don't think that's the best for her. Okay. Pink? Yeah. Cute. That's an easy one. Her most bouncy memories. Family would also probably not be the best for her. Dark, disarray, no. Charm, I would assume? Yeah. Ocean, Destiny, Fantasy... I think Skirt is, yeah. I did that one last time. Marshmallow? Yes. Party... No clue. Friends? Alone, flee, grief, laugh. Silly, I guess? Okay. Warm, cheer, ribbon. That's an easy one. Candy. Yuri's quite sad, but this is intentional. Anime, that one's also fairly obvious. Swimsuit, I think, worked last time. I think Doki Doki also works there, because she always talks about things being Doki Doki. Pity, that's easy. Flower? Is flower cute? Okay, every single one. Every single one. I couldn't get more. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see if we can just glitch a little bit. Oh, this is the same thing I did last time, so I might just skip this entire thing. Oops. You know what? Let's go with Yuri first. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. Oh wait, this would this be the same? This is the same, okay. Okay. Where's your poem? I want to see what your poem says. I think this is the same. I don't remember what the second poem is, or was. Okay. Natsuki, are you the same? Okay. This is the same. So this is the same-ish path that I took last time. And I'm assuming you're just gonna be the exact same. Yeah. Monica doesn't... Oh, this... I have to pick a side. Because this time... they actually, like... get pissed at each other. I forgot that this happens. Hey guys, can you zoom out a bit? You're getting a bit close. Hey Monica. You're a bit close. Hey Hydra. Why don't we step aside for a bit? Can I just like click this? Just I know you don't want me to, but like I can't click anything. Okay, we're good. Yeah. She was just smiling. She was just having a good time. Oh, and there goes Natsuki. Yeah, they fight quite bad. Okay, back to this. Puppy. Ribbon. I still don't know. Sugar probably would be good. Yeah. Just what bubbles? I'm just trying to think of every single cute thing. Fireflies? Sunset? Fire. Sweet. Okay. Holiday. Oh, which one of these worked last time? I think strawberry does work. I know that much. I'll go with the one I know. Parfait. That's a very long option. That means it can't be it. Oh no. Romance, I guess? Huh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, last time I got that on the first one. So I just instantly glitched it. And glitching it did not help. Anything else? Bliss, disarray, passion. Comfort? Unstable? Will be cute. Poof? Okay, poof works. Love. Clouds. Marshmallow. Kawaii. Swimsuit. Kitty. Some of these I know instantly. Peaceful, family, grief, portrait, anxiety, memories, socks, destiny, I would assume sunny. Flower? I think flowers are guaranteed. Fireworks, surprisingly enough, aren't. Lipstick? Contamination. Yes. Cheeks, incompatible. I know this one I did not get, or I did not favor it to Natsuki. So this should be different. Despise email, cage, sparkle, cute. Cute is like the easiest one you can get. It's also very obvious. Okay, how far are you gonna skip? Wait. Oh yeah! Her memory got wiped. Kind of forgot that happened. And this is the new part. She's fine. She's reading over there. See? Don't think that much about her. And, oh, she's used to being ignored. These, like, I guess, alternate voice lines, or whatever you want to say, are crazy at times. Specifically the ones about Yuri to her, like, Natsuki's life. Specifically those, at least from what I got last time. Come on, we're going over there. Wait, what are we doing? Huh? What's the story about anyway? Well, Oh, she forces me to read this time. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was forced. So that happens no matter what. And she's gone. Oh, hey Natsuki. Can I do anything to get Yuri to not kill herself? I don't think so. Well, it's not terrible. Okay. Every single one was directed towards you. What do you mean? Okay. There must be different points based off of the rating, I guess. I don't know. It was pretty disappointing after your last one. And again, if it was as good as your last one, I'll be completely pissed. Well, I guess I want to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're so new to this. Wait, I've already read this. Hydra. Why didn't you come read with me today? Oh. Do they remember stuff from the first time? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Hydra. Do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? And the music. Oh no, the music's still gone. It's just not what it originally was. The club is the only place I feel safe. This music is very distracting. Don't ruin that for me. Stop getting louder. Thank you. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. You know, I don't think I have an option because the MC is just going to do what the MC does. Which is the wrong option. Every time. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Okay, that was a lot faster than the last time. Sorry, I got an ending screen, but I can still talk to Monica. Hey, so she just cracked her neck 90 degrees and then ran after me. Crazy. Hi again, Hydra. Wait, is this the same? Wait, how far does this go? Oh, Yuri's still alive, though. But Natsuki isn't. My bad. I accidentally skipped that. Please help me. Stop. Stop, please. Hey, Yuri, what's up? Oh, different. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today. Oh, yeah, because it's not directed towards her at all. So what's she gonna say? Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's a... Well, there are some things you could work on. But that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wait, no. Never mind. I thought this was a different poem. Never mind. It's still, like, kind of, like, just wet stains, but not as bad as the last one. Although, I don't know where that one went. Wait. I don't think Yuri... I think it went on... Yeah, it went on for another day. So now, Natsuki is just gone. Doesn't... Oh, well. Well, yeah. Nothing is real. Question mark. Hey, stop skipping. Hey, you're back. Wow. Cracked your neck and straight back. Okay. Yeah. Not sure how you did that, but no, my bad. Doesn't her eye keep on bleeding? I want to see it. Because I'm pretty sure it does. It kept on, like, going off at the corner of my eye each time. But I'm pretty sure. I'll just keep on reading as if I'm normally doing it. Looking directly into this eye. But maybe it doesn't. Oh no, I think it eventually starts bleeding. I'm not sure. Because I do remember it bleeding. Nothing yet. Oh, there it goes. Yep. I feel like a bleeding eye is not a good sign. It's actually bleeding a lot. Probably should get that checked. Okay, well. Wait, what happened? Okay, I'm leaving, I guess? Okay. Round 2. What would be cute? Rose? Daydream. What? Daydream? What? Why did that start at 11? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. And hope you have a good day. Or night. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I need to save. Oh my gosh. Comfort. Sweet. Party portrait piece marshmallow. Oh, it's doing this. Okay. So I guess the glitched version just comes no matter what? Sugar. Candy. Guess. Flower? Oh! Monica's there. Wait, what? Huh? I guess, I mean, I'll do this. Won't really matter, but Monica's down there. Huh. Cute. That's an easy one. Feather, maybe? Yes, lollipop, vanilla. Misfortune, clouds, I guess? Love. Childhood? Dream. No. Okay. That does give me another thing I could do, though. I could specifically go for Monica. Also, I'm actually gonna refill my water right now. Before I finish this. I'll be back. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And it is time to try to get all the cutes. Speaking of which, I'm gonna save here. Intellectual warm, I think? No, that's a guaranteed. Boop. Valentine, heartbeat, dance. Valentine? Lipstick. There we go. Only one for Yuri. So that's quite good. Hi Hydra. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Whoops. So, I mean, this is where we see what she's doing. Oh, my bad. So even if I pay basically no attention to her, that's just that. Those are some very big eyes you got. I don't think she's... Well, I guess she is psycho, but she's not like kill herself psycho yet. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to actually... Okay. So, from last time, I'm gonna do Yuri's last. This one's alright, alright? Oh yeah. Oh, my bad. Just Monica. Skip. Skip did not work. Oh. Oh no, it just continues. Yeah, let's do Monica. Hydra, I think you saw some... Oh. Wait, so Yuri doesn't die? Oh. Yuri does die. Never mind. So I don't... It doesn't matter what you do here. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself paper cuts. Oh, so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. As a... I'm not trying to skip past everything. Let's say yes. I think I said no last time. Can you hear me? I can see your writing. I can't skip any of this, sadly, because... Oh no, they fight here. I can skip some of it then. Oh yeah! The skip button. I mean, I can't really do anything here. Yeah, I guess Monica. Okay. I'm gonna stop doing that because it's time. So I guess we have to agree. Because last time I said no and she died. Yeah. So now we agree. Last time it was because she got depressed. So let's see what happens when you say yes. This is also the one where I've been flip-flopping every single time I could. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize she stole a pen from me. Yes. She's so happy. Yeah, she's so happy. So happy. Yeah, so I don't think I can do anything about this. Wow, she talks for a while here. I had to manually start skipping this because it took so long. I remember that much. I also didn't realize, yeah, it goes through the day cycles. So there's one full day. Daytime, evening, night. So right now, so it's Friday night, this is Saturday night. It should, in theory, still be one more day. I'm not sure. Because last time I just skipped all this just by loading saves. Yes, okay, it is. and then afternoon, or evening, and then night. Yeah, I didn't realize it's actually just 3 full days. If there's something secret in this, yeah, I don't know what to say. So this is where it happens, the actual day of the festival. Such a great day for the festival. With the dead body here. Alright, it's festival time. Oh, you got here before me? And yeah. Bye-bye. Hey, you cracked your neck earlier. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Deleting both of them. I think this literally can't do, like, you can't change this, I don't think. Yeah, okay, this is just the end. Okay. Well, I don't think I can do anything else. I think this is just the same. Skip unseen text, what? Skip after choices. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'll delete her. And then we can see if there's anything I can do in the last bit. Monica. Bye, Monica. Eternal. I mean, I can't do this, but... Oh, it's right there. That's the thing I got a picture of. I guess 2 screenshots. And now no one's here. Because they all died. Oh, yeah. Ueno. RDL. And she's dead. And we're in the void. Is normal. Okay. So yeah, she's trying to see if she exists, and she doesn't. I think it just forces you out here. I think. Yeah. See, she's saying as if I kill everyone. I did not kill everyone. Yeah, so it forces me out, then it forces me to start a new, or doesn't force me, but it makes me reset. Yeah, I still love you, I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you, or am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So she has like a moment of self-recognition. Yeah. Like, I could do everything I did last time. Just to see if anything is different. And then she also has this. Where she has, like, she tells you how to do it, but then Sayori, of all people, like, I don't know, maybe Sayori is Monica, but also she was, like, happy that we got rid of Monica, so it's like, I don't know. And then she tells you the file, if I'm not mistaken. Somehow, no, okay, no, it just forces you, like, if you try pressing new game, it will force you to show the file, or it will show you the file. That's what it is. Yeah, now it's only them. Oh, wait. No, she forces a restart, never mind. Okay. See, this is normal. I don't think there's... I don't know when it forces you out. Yeah. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Hydra. You think so? Well, everyone seems to be getting along a little better with you around Sayori. Oh, Hydra. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. But whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. So, this is the same. Yeah, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. This is the part that confused me so much. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything. And so far I haven't seen them expand on this. So yeah. And then it forces you to restart again. So you couldn't even do it without Monica, because Sayori now forces just a restart. And forever, yeah. But then you say no, and I guess it just deletes her. Oh no, Monica deletes her. I would assume that's who it is. And yeah, of course, Monica just comes back and deletes everything. I don't know. Interesting ending. And then I think this is where Sayori... Oh no, this is where the other sound...
Can you hear me?
Oh shoot, can I skip this?
Hi, it's me.
I don't know who this is supposed to be, but...
So, you know how I've been, like, practicing piano?
I'm assuming Monica, because it's practicing piano.
Not really any good at it.
I don't know if there's a way to skip this.
At all.
Escape doesn't do anything.
I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So,
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting that they don't keep this version in. The actual version with lyrics. Like, why? Okay, I press this. Escape just hides my cursor, I guess. I can't do anything. Space also hides my cursor. Everything hides my cursor. Oh wait, no, not everything. Just escape. W. Pause it to load. Okay. Where's everything? Where's every single button? Monica. I did not spell that right. That's also not how you spell Monica. Monica. Dirt. Oh wait, let me not do push talk. Okay, what was Sayori? No. Okay. Just scroll down and make it go faster. Oh. I'll just listen to the music then. And we've seen every single one of these, I think. Wait, I just realized this picture. Because I've seen that picture before. I don't think it was in the collection. Obviously I've seen this. This is a guaranteed one, which I actually know it was guaranteed. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect time to actually read out the secret I just found. Or I found last time. But yeah, this is it. I have to read it off my overlay because that's just where it is. But yeah, it says Project Plan Outline. High level overview. I haven't read any of this other than I guess the 1 through, like it's, I knew there were 8 points. And there are 2 sections. There's also this section, which is behind it. This section. But I'm doing top to bottom. And I have 2 bits, so yeah. 1. Create human readable version of Fabric benchmark results. Suggests we live in a simulated universe. Emulate Fabric benchmark results in virtualized environment. Build parameters for generic or genetic iterations, custom elevated access levels for one or more entities. Iterate until simulation is stable for target time threshold. This is our small-scale simulated universe. Observe effects of elevated access / knowledge of simulation. Okay, so this is a test. So Monica is this emulated fabric. Oh, that's the final thing. Collect / record data, whatever you want to call it. Pitch findings to upper management as a profitable venture. Note: do not go through go straight to upper management. Get reported or get purported. Get promoted. Job saved. That's the first one. The first the top half, I should say. Or 2/3 or whatever you want to call it. Now this. Possible team members. Row has most knowledge / access to Commander Quantum server. Ravi, second row. Lib, fixed naming scheme conflict with lib folder. Okay. Ivy, sure, why not? Others, VM1, current project, small scale simulation. VM2. I should mention, when I was playing last time, it was talking about the thing we're playing this on is a virtual machine. So it's obvious that we're playing on whatever, I don't know a version, but either VM1 or VM2. VM1 details, probably VM1 then. Literature equals production of text assets, easy data collection. 4 entities, named characters. Small physical space or efficient for server and genetic iterations. Highly elevated access permissions creates very stable connection window for data collection in exchange for less realistic simulated scenarios. So, whatever that means. I apparently got another picture. It's probably just one I have. Oh no, I did get 2 new ones. I actually got 2 secrets. Oh my gosh. One was for pressing yes, one was for pressing no. An act 2 experience Natsuki's play with me scene. Yeah, you broke your neck. We need the height for this. How tall is she? She's 2 centimeters. Okay. And then oh yeah, so it's just side story time now. I guess I could go through the files if I really wanted to. Oh, there's probably something secret in here. But this actually could just be the copyrights. Because this game came out about when these copyrights were, if not when they were. Just the 2003. I'm gonna search up and see if Bitstream Inc. exists. It does exist, so I'm going to assume that it is just credits. I mean, it's called attributions.txt. I feel like it would make sense. That it's actually just the credits. But yeah, it's just talking about copyright. Oh wait, this game came out in 2021. This version, I should say, came out in 2021. The original I think was 2017. Could have been 2015. I'm not sure. Reset is obviously the main one. Okay, traceback.txt command K. That's the game. Run date is the date. Uncalled VM runtime exception occurred. Is this when I ran it, or is this when someone else ran it? Execution track stack trace file game / script line 67 in script call chapter. Oh my gosh. What does this mean? Because this means something. Game script line 67 in script call chapter 5 main. What? Script Python file OS common 00 start line 269 in module. Main menu. Okay. It literally might just be showing that it's gone, like this is gone, or this is taking place already. Only 3 people. I have to restart to get all 4. Audio, like I can't delete anything. Wait, I can do this faster, can I? Yeah. Okay. And this is the way to just, there are 3 achievements, I know this much, that are directly related to, I think, getting the best, and this is what I was talking about. I think, like, maybe if you get this, then, like, they're happy, but I don't know what the actual numbers mean. Because, like, 3 is the start for every single one for, I think, Sayori and Natsuki? Oh, no. Natsuki is 2. But, like, and also 1, though. So, what does it mean? But also, there's no 3. So, I have no clue what it means. Because I've gone every single one for Natsuki. And that would have given me an achievement. I don't know. And it's obviously not, like, in the order that you press them. Because it only goes up to 3 and there are 20. Unless it's just, like, on the first, the second, the third. I don't know. It says S point, N point, Y point. Oh. Oh, is it just showing, like, will it be best? Yeah, I think what it's doing, so each middle one is 3 here. So what it's doing is it's showing how many points. That's why they weren't fully mad at me each time. But, like, how many points do you get for Sayori? And then for Natsuki, and then for Yuri. Okay. I understand it. Yeah, childhood makes sense. Fun, colored. Okay. But also, this is such a long thing. I don't feel like doing that right now. There's a save, apparently. If I delete this, press elevated permission. And then also, I just wanted to check the achievements, see what there actually was. I'll do that. Oh, how long are the side stories? Let's see. Okay. Wait, 3 to 5 hours for, but roughly 15 to 20 minutes per? What? There are 6 of them. 6 times 20 is 2 hours. Where those do not match up. Okay. Whatever. So there's obviously mail. I'm gonna actually search that up. Okay, so increase your overall data collection percentage by playing through the main game, unlocking pictures, listening to music, and completing side stories. So they will come when I start doing the side stories. There are 4 side stories. Wait, what? Okay, it said 6 side stories, right? And I guess this makes more sense. Wait. So Monica doesn't have one with the Yuri. Sayori has one with each person. So technically, I think there should be 2 more. Because Yuri has to have 2 more. Natsuki also has to have more. Oh, that's with Yuri. Huh. Okay, well, trust, understanding, respect. There might actually just be 4 of these. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to find out to get all 6 side stories. So it's just part 1, part 2. So there are 12 parts total then. Try writing poems in different characters and viewing their special scenes. Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick. Thank you actually for kicking me back out because I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. For Yuri. Characters. No, not characters. Was it? Oh my gosh, what was it? Game? Poems. Okay. Oh, well, I have to take multiple. I scrolled right past it. Oh, it's down here. Okay, so if I go here, determination. It's like 2. Because if I go up here, oh my, it's not 2. It's so far. How far does, like, Inferno is right here. Okay, so that's 1 full one. It's like 2.5. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to save these and just keep them open on the side. Okay. One done. It just disappeared. What? Okay, let's see if I can take a second. Inferno. I think I went past it. No, I didn't. What? Where? Inferno's right here. Okay. Inferno and Valley. No. One more. Okay. Oh, it changes them though. Oh, can't just have both of them out. Sad. I have to save them then. I'll just save them with my other screenshots. Okay. Let's do this. And then, oh my gosh, I don't even know what this was. Inferno. So I went here. So landscape is the last one. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's do this. Because Yuri, I think, is the only one that I haven't done. I forgot to restart. My bad. Okay. There might be another stream after all, which means more talking. But also, it's all the side stories, if that is the case. Okay. But yeah, if I go to pictures, which ones? So I have only one, but the one where we're reading, I guess, just doesn't count as one. Okay. DDLC. I did it again. I did it for like a 50th time in a row. Okay. Take 2. Files, restart, yes. But yeah, this is where it talks about the virtual machine. Virtual machine something. So yeah, it's quite obvious that it's talking about this. We've already tried instantly deleting, yeah, starting a virtual machine. Already tried instantly deleting Monica, so there's no point in doing that. I guess, yeah, just unlocking all the stories. No. First time playing. Well, I can't load again. Wait, I should set my name as Monica. Oh my gosh, wait. I want to do that. Tiles, restart. I just feel like that would do something. Because Monica can acknowledge my name. And then acknowledge that it isn't my real name. So what if I just do Monica? Then what happens? What happens if I meet Monica as Monica? What if my name is just Monica, and I didn't know there was a Monica in this game? Then what happens? Just... Inception. Monica Inception. Okay. I'm ready though. I do also have to favor towards Sayori. Because I haven't done that either. Okay. Hey guys, it's me, Monica. What's up? Hey. Nothing's new. Monica! Yo, what's up? I'm also Monica. So is it Monica talking or is it Monica talking? wait, what was that line? Come sit down, Monica. We made you room at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I love sitting next to myself. It's gonna make it really easy to understand everything. Okay, well, I don't think it did anything. Okay. I don't think this will have every single one, but let's see. I also should save this just in case. I'm gonna have to look back so much. Oh, I'd assume it's incapable here. Let me pull up the others. Okay. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Okay, well, I see incapable is like the first one. Lust? Is lust on there? Yes. Empty. Empty's gotta be on there. Surely. Is it really not? No, I feel like I saw empty though. What? What? Empty. Oh, that's like the only one it could be. Whirlwind, maybe? Huh? I just realized there's one that's literally called... It's 9:15. Wait, what? 9:15, and it gives 0. That's the only one in the entire... How did I not realize that? Oh, there's another thing I have to change my time for. Well, you know what that means. It's basically just guaranteeing that we have another stream. Okay. Flea. Flea is not on there. Where is this? Is empty really not one of hers? Oh my gosh. Nature, maybe? What? Surely I didn't miss one, right? Oh, empty is probably Sayori. Sticky. Embrace? Oh, embrace. Embrace has gotta be one. Embrace? Embrace? No? Really? Oh, what? What the? Oh. Embrace puppy? Warm maybe? Oh my gosh. It's harder to guess what it is when I have them right here. A whirlwind. Whirlwind? Maybe? That's the... I think I already checked for whirlwind as well. Bubbles was not warm. I mean, I guess I could check bubbles. I'll just go up to down. Just check all of them. Because this one I actually just don't see it. Unless I miss, like, screenshot it. Whirlwind. Okay, whirlwind is one. Okay. I'm just blind. I'm really good at going over it without realizing. Portrait. Portrait I think was one. I have to like, really read into these. As I feel like I'm skipping over half of these. Harpy? Harpy sounds like one. Maybe. So what's the... Really? I don't know if I'm just blind or what. Probably am just blind, but okay. Essence. Essence has got to be one, right? Surely. Please. There is one. I know that much. No, Essence is not one. Okay, was a fuel ligand? Oh, it's this one. Okay. What's this mean? Sadness? I mean, that feels like a fairly obvious one. Let's just guarantee that it's... Wait, no, sadness is not one. I remember seeing this. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Journey. Journey was one. Yeah. Philosophy. That just sounds like it would be one. Philosophy. Yes, it is. Okay. Hurt. Hurt actually sounds like it would be Sayori. It actually does not sound like it would be one. Atone? Yes. Flee? The shorter ones are actually a lot easier to find because they're almost every single one is like within that 6 to 8 letter range. So if it's only 4 letters, then it's easy. Vacation charm, shame. Shame sounds like... Actually, that could go either way. Let's see. The worst thing about missing it is that I can't actually tell if I missed it or if it's not there. Infallible? Incapable. Wait, infallible was one. Yeah, infallible. Okay. I was gonna say, infallible is definitely one. I remember seeing it in between inferno and incapable. Broken? That just sounds like it would be one. Broken. Okay, broken is another one. It could go both ways. I don't think this one is actually hers. Okay. Wait, unless it's... I don't see it. Inferno. Inferno was a guaranteed one. It's one of the few I can actually guarantee. Scars. Scars has... That's not hers. She literally has scars on her. Also, I find it crazy that Natsuki's thing was not the fact that she was abused by her father. It's just she broke her neck. Okay. Wait, where's Scars? Is Scars really not one? Either that or I didn't catch it, or I did catch it and I just am blind. Me being blind does not help this. Okay. Beauty, Fester. Fester? Fester. Fester or Prayer? Dream is also one. No. Fester is one. Okay. Okay. Heaven Sent. What? Heaven Sent is one. Okay. Extraordinary. Incongruent. I feel like I've seen this one, but also I feel like this... Yeah. It's just such a out there word that it would just be for her. Massacre has to be one. Okay. Massacre, yes. Unstable special, which I'll be skipping. Okay, this one I kind of just skipped over everything. No pun intended. But I don't see it. Special existence. Existence has to be one. Existence. Let's see. Wait, what? Is it not here? No. Extreme? No. Oh, I just realized. I have to go to file 130 at 9:15. That's what it's saying. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm also gonna screenshot that so I just remember it. Surely existence is here, right? Is it really not? Oh my gosh. I could try Aftermage. I don't know what that means. So it could be for her. It could not. I don't know. Wait, Heaven Sent is one. No, I think I already got that. Aftermage, okay. Or After Image, not Aftermage. I did that last time as well. Misfortune, probably. Tenacious could also be one. Whatever I see first, if it's one of those two. Okay. Starscape. Or, ironically enough, one I wasn't even looking for, I just saw. Okay. Fear. Uncontrollable, actually. Yeah, I can already see. Uncontrollable. Okay. Raincloud I know as a fact was for Sayori, so I won't even bother. Marshmallow is for her. By default, Anger could be one. Anger? Maybe? Crimson. Anger. Disorientated. Ooh, Disorientated could also go for Sayori. Okay. Yes, Disorientated. It actually does not go for anyone but her. Never mind. Where's this 9:15 option? I haven't seen it the entire time. That's so weird. I do want to go to file 130 because that's one of the ones I missed. But I want to see what that says because that's another secret I just didn't see. I just didn't see it. Okay, Dark. If Dark isn't one out, honestly. No, Dark, like a lot of these could go either way for her or for Sayori. Because yeah, I think this is actually a Sayori one. Yeah. Wanna know what isn't though? Let's find horror just to confirm. I would be shocked if this wasn't one of hers. Oh, no, it's literally, it's on the large one as well. How did I miss that? I skim over the large one, like the one that has less words, too fast. Unrestrained? Crimson. Wait, I literally saw Crimson. Yeah. It's a free one. Wait, a perfect poem for Yuri. Okay, so obviously we're just gonna skip this. Sharing poems will be the main thing. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I'll feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. I'm actually gonna search something up real quick, just to see if I have to do what I just did for every single one, if it actually gets me anything. Because if it doesn't, I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't want to. I already have to do this a guaranteed 2 more times for Sayori and also for Natsuki. And there's also probably one for Monica. If you choose, I would assume probably Sayori's during the second phase when she isn't there. Let's see. Okay, it does. I think it does. Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah, Monica. I forgot about that. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused, or if I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm rereading a bit of this, so... This is the book that you gave me, right? I want to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Ah. Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. There's something fairly obvious that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Oh, I have to pull up all my pictures. Okay. The book is titled... Oh, I've already seen this. Alright. Just want to make sure yeah. I've seen this. I have seen this. This was just the unglitched version of what happened in the other version. Yeah. Sorry. I've already seen this. It's not intentional. No hard feelings. Such peaceful music. Oh, wait. Do I get the pictures now? Because I'm not in the second phase where I think they're guaranteed. Because now I get this without being in the second phase. I must be fairly close to, I think it was 55% that I had to start getting emails. We'll see. But now it's just the clicking game. Okay, this is the same. I mean... Oh, this is a good poem, Monica. Is this your first time? Of course, it's not that good. I'm the kind of girl, guy, I don't know, He'll be writing poems in his spare time. I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. It popped back up. Was that normal? Yeah. If you're not gonna take this club seriously, like, go home. What? Arsh? I mean, you expect me to believe that? You actually put effort into this? You think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put effort. You all start somewhere, right? If you're so proud of your first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like you to read it. Or I'd like to read it. It's what? Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyways. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I gotta share mine now. Same. And this is the same. This will be new. Obviously. I mean, this is the entire reason I did. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Huh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Have I though? Really? Well, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time. Really. Sorry. I just know exactly what you like. So, yeah. Yuri stares at me blankly and looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that... oh. That's the same. I'm assuming that's the same? Huh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... if anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you. Monica. Wow. In the end, they all like Monica. Okay, I'm assuming she's gonna just say Yuri would like this. Might actually be the exact same. I guess if we're trying to back up Yuri, we didn't do this last time. Natsuki, you're right. I liked your poem. See? Wait. It's not an excuse for you to be so mean. Wait, is it who I'm backing up? No. Okay, that's what I thought. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. It's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri... You're seriously a talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened, and you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well. If you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said something you didn't... or... something you didn't mean. Yuri apologized, don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fist. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped. At the point Okay, she's gonna run away. I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to. Wait, what Monica is this? Oh no. That's probably this Monica. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki smashes her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she combs the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki... She really didn't need to do that. I looked across the room. Did I talk at all there? Who knows? Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit beside her in an adjacent chair. Sigh. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. Probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone have forgotten how could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Monica. You're too kind. About spaghetti. Yeah, I forgot I set my name to that. I'm thankful to have you part of this club now. It's not funny. One more thing. That one thing Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. I don't know what she's talking about. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. Probably her hurting herself, I'd assume, when she's talking about making tea. Okay. Is it time? It's time to do this again. Socks, death is that gotta be one. Really. Death really isn't one. Unless I can't see it. Wow. Explode. You guys maybe saw that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe... Explode is there. Okay. Skipping? Wait, I feel like I just saw them. I don't know. Infinite? Oh yeah, infinite. Okay, I did actually see that. The corner of my eye. Inferno, that's a guaranteed one, I know. Secretive? Maybe? Maybe not? Secretive, uncanny, and despise, maybe? Defeat? Uncanny, yeah, is one. Pure disorientated, I think, was one. I think? Maybe? Yeah. There we go. Okay, this was definitely one. I'm like 70% sure. Maybe? But there's no way this isn't one. What? Is it really not? Oh no, it is. Okay, I was gonna say. Could have sworn I saw it as well. Still no 915. Fireworks. No. Beauty. No. Actually, it could be beauty. Misfortune. Tenacious. Maybe? I think I did this earlier, did I not? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, it doesn't seem to be there. Starscape was a guaranteed one. I'm just gonna click it because I know. I just know. Frightening, memories, frightening? Uncontrollable. That was definitely one, yeah. Excitement, jumpy, vanilla, vertigo, marriage, Covette. Wouldn't be bad to get some of these ones that I just don't know. Just out of the way. I don't see any. Anime, disarray. Probably. Lots of D's. Dream, disaster, desire. What about disarray? Yeah, disarray is one. Oh, and dream. Wow, that's so convenient. Incapable. Wait, both of these are one. Yeah, okay. After image was one. Nibble. Together charm ambient? Maybe? If I was ambient, where would I be? Okay, so I can't see it. Friends? Oh no, Friends has to be a Sayori. Nibble. I don't think I've seen a Nibble the entire time. I feel like I would remember that, but I don't know. I do not see Nibble. Loud? Loud should be an easier one. Does Spot, I should say. Passion, maybe? She is passionate. Although they're all passionate in their own way. But yeah, that might go to Natsuki more. I do not see it. What? Charm? Huh? What? It's always ones like this. Like, I just cannot see any. Ambient. Ambient is one. Okay. Graveyard. That has to be one. I just like looking. I have to get into the habit of looking at every single one and seeing if there's one I can actually just pick out. Graveyard is one. Massacre was one. Extreme, probably? Scars? Oh, was Scars actually one? I don't think Scars was one. I'll quickly check. Okay, what about Extreme? Extreme is one. Raindrops? Maybe? Raindrops, yeah. Okay. Extraordinary, I'll assume, is one. I just have to find it. Oh, maybe not. No. Electricity was one. Neck gown. I don't know if that's one. Heaven Sent was one. Rain Cloud was not. Philosophy? That just feels like... I've seen this before. I don't know if... Yeah, Philosophy is one. Okay. And we can see it. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's when Natsuki threw the cookie at me. Hey Yuri? Huh? I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I was just kinda waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yeah, let's... Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Nope. Oh. Thanks very much. If there's one thing, if there's one thing that can make me... Wait. I remember this, though. Huh? Yeah. Okay, this must have been just, like... guaranteed, I guess, from the other path? I guess? Okay. If I can save myself from talking, I will. I'll finish this until the final day, and then I'll probably call it. I just want to see, because Yuri is the main person I haven't done anything for. Okay. Oh wait, I don't recognize this. If I say something like that. Yuri, something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Monica. Goddamn. How come, even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide from them. Or hide them away. That's what it said. Okay. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Ah. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Monica? I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah? Shall we go? Yeah. Oh, I do recognize this. Wait, we didn't go together last time because... Oh! Last time she went alone, and then that's when I found out that she was, cutting her wrist. And then Monica, like, re-rolled time. Huh. Monica... Do you like Oolong-Tea? This is the same. Yeah. This is the same. Anytime I can save, I will. Yeah. Well, I'm saying it's the same, but this is the same as the one where the other, I guess, black text or dark text, whatever you want to call it, and the alternate text didn't show up. Which is such a small change most of the time. So, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So not this, but I already got this one. So yeah. Just this is without this being on the second chapter. It's hard to tell, like, that I'm bobbing my head. Oh. Wait, what Monica? What Monica? What Monica do you want to help you? Oh, I like this one. It has some nice feelings in it. Oh, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. Hey, you said you didn't like the last one. It's not really helpful, you know? And that's the same. Suki? Judging by how Monica liked your... Sorry. Oh my gosh. Judging by how Sayori liked it, she probably won't. Oh, well, the last one was abysmal, so, yeah. Better than the last one. Apparently I'm putting effort into it. Yeah. Poems don't need to be all deep-sounding to express something. It's just gonna sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother try writing poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops all of a sudden. Don't tell me. you're not. You're not trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. Yeah, I'm Monica. What are you talking about? You know, Yuri would love this kind of... this... angsty... Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... I mean... looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoves the phone in my hand with her back over to me. Take your stupid phone. Oh, I just realized this would also affect the next one. Ouch. That's what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Okay. I mean, Yuri is the main person, so... Is this the same? Let's see what you've written today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it, Monica? This might be even better than yesterday's. It shouldn't be. Yesterday's was Max, and this is Max, so it shouldn't be. How do you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kinds of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. Probably sounds really stupid. Wait, I've read this before. No. I've read this before. No. No. I think I've read this before. I'm reading it in my head anyways, so kinda. Yeah, okay. There we go. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. And people will make fun of me. Sorry, where are we? Don't you have anything like that, Monica? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. We'll never know what they're talking about. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I probably would hate myself. Wait, I do remember this. Oh, I don't remember that though. There really aren't many people like you, Monica. It's over-exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would be so comfortable sharing my writing. But now, I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles at me sincerely. Just for a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Okay. Is this the same? Hi again, Monica. From Monica. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. Who knows who's talking? Actually, I'm talking because we're about this close. You can't deny that she's talented. Wait, is that me? I actually don't know. No, that was me. Okay. Yeah, totally. I think poems... This is me, I think. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. Oh my gosh, is this her? Because her mouth's open. No. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. I think I was the person who said the first line and she just said that. Or when she's talking about literature, It's like a light turns on inside her head. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. That's her, okay. Who knows what goes on inside in that head of hers. I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Is that me? Oh no? Oh, no, of course not. I just meant that I wish you didn't keep it so much to yourself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. Huh? You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Oh wait, what? I did not read that. Oh. Monica said, besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Oh, that's me. Wait, really? Oh, never mind. That was her. Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but there's not really anything wrong with that. Well, I know. I was just saying, these are the hardest conversations. Just one-on-ones with Monica. Hey Sayori. You're gonna die soon, sadly. Not much I can do about it. Let's just all go home. On to the next day. I didn't do this last time. Why does that thought make... heart pound. I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, it would be awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That's nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. I am quite curious, if you fully go into Sayori, what happens for this part? Because, like, it's who would you rather walk home with? Maybe it's just, like, based off the points, and since some give 2, some give 3, some give 2, some give 1. I think since most of the 2s were Natsuki, it would probably just default to her, most of the time at least. It's not long before you won't need me anymore. Oh, that's the same. And Simon. Oh my gosh. This... misfortune? That sounds like her-ish, kinda. Is there anything else I could actually get? Empty, love, grief? Maybe. I will probably end after this one, actually. Just because I've done too many poems for today. It's too much. Misfortune, where are you? If you exist. I don't think you exist here. Okay, that's the case. Grief's like empty, maybe? I could also do sticky, just see if that exists. I don't think it does, I can't see it. I didn't see it, no. Hair? Okay. Let's see, is hair here? No. Rainbow, marshmallow, chocolate. It's gotta be grief, and I'm just somehow missing it. Or misfortune. Oh my gosh. It might be on the last bit. No. I actually don't think I see any of these here. No. Misfortune, I feel like it has the highest chance. Maybe not? Okay. Love? No, love was cute. Oh, no, Papa has to be... Natsuki. Lust is her. Okay. It doesn't tell me anything about what I can do now, but lust is her. Good to know. Grief? Maybe? Like, I just have to go back over just to see. Empty. Like, empty would also make sense. But also, empty would make sense for Sayori. Misfortune, love, empty, chocolate? Like, chocolate feels like cute. Okay, raindrops is not it. I don't think rainbow is it. Do I just do grief and assume? Oh my gosh. What? Like, I guess I could check for sticky. I don't know why it'll be here, but you never know. Maybe. Nope. Why am I not surprised? Okay, let's go to hair. I'm just gonna have to go over these again. Lens. Okay, I'm gonna do this a different way. Portrait. No. Journey. No. Meager. No. Anxiety. Okay. No. No. Insight. No. Atone. No. Breath. No. Captive. No. Desire. No. Graveyard. No. Incapable. I don't have any with eyes, so I can just instantly skip those. I don't have any with D's either, so I can skip those. I don't have any with A's, so I can skip those. Or V's. Or U's. Okay, E's, I have empty. And that's it. Believe? No. Dream? No. No. Vivid? No, I had no V's. Q? No. Esther? No. Judgment? No. Page? No. Explode? That's not empty. Pleasure? No. Lust? I've already checked. Love, though. I don't know. Sensation? No. Climax? No. Electricity? No. Disown? No. No. Infinite? No. Eternity? No. Time? No. Universe? No. Unending? I don't think I have any use. Yeah. Raindrops? I have rainbow. Determination? No. Suicide? No. Imagination? No. Secretive? No. Vitality? No. Existence and effulgent? Double no. Crimson? No. Whirlwind? No. Afterimage and vertigo. Both of them just not possible. Disorientated and essence. Essence no. Disorientated no. Ambient, Starscape, and Disarray. Disarray is not possible. Ambient's not possible. And Starscape? No. Analysis, entropy. Analysis? No. What is this? Vivacious? No. Uncanny. There's a reason why I don't want to be doing this every time. Wrath? No. Heaven Sent? No. Massacre? No. Philosophy? I have none with F's, which also means I have none with PH. I don't know why I said F, but F is for fickle, which is no. Tenacious, no. Aura, no. Oh my gosh. Well, two more. Unstable. No. Inferno, not possible. Grief. I don't think there's a single one I could do. I don't know. Maybe there was just one that I accidentally cut out and I didn't realize. I don't know. Or maybe I called it out and I just didn't look hard enough. Broken. I just... yeah. Hey, they all get some. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna... yeah. I'll end this, actually. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from behind her book, or from over her book. She looks away as quickly as with a flustered look on her face. I realize that we won't get anywhere with this. I never really seen Yuri approach anyone. Like, it might just be the first one, and then every single one afterwards doesn't matter. Because I don't think that was possible to get any. But it might have. I'm not sure. I'm also not going to do it for the next one. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Oh. No. Alone with my thoughts. Are you able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring at or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you're right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only— wait. What? Of course. There are certainly those who find most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. And it's not really that big of a deal. I was just feeling uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seemed a little off today. But when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. Maybe if I do a perfect poem for every single one in one run. I would need 9 photos then. Oh my gosh. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. It's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. No, it's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time. That's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive about to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm reading into it a little too much? Hanukkah? The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. There are many untold stories behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Huh. So you think there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. She may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. I always feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupied in your thoughts. Wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess? But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. It's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, won't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Skip! Oh my gosh. Let's go. Can I skip these? Let's go. I've already seen this before. A lot of this is just gonna be generic. Oh, yeah, no thanks. You didn't even... Next. Oh! So she knows like I'm getting close to Yuri, so she's just like, nope. Monica, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you showed me... Okay, this one So she's gone to the point where she just, yeah. You can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come to me naturally. But I've been able to improve so much because of you. Or thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Okay. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at something, and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. But it's not like I really had a chance. Or had a choice. What do you mean? Well, it's so nice being able to skip. Oh. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. You dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poem being cryptic, unusually cryptic. Wait, what? It wasn't hard to figure out what this one is, but I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. If I go to the history... No, I didn't think so. That's fine, I understand this one. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does that mean... or... does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. Be good with words. Happy that you showed it. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead, Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes takes my hands and pushes them back to me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can, the poem is, once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles, as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Which Monica? With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Yeah, I mean... Hi, Monica. Hi, other Monica. Your style's gone so refined, Monica. Thank you, Monica. Yuri's been teaching me a lot of things, or teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience, and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting a lot of effort into it. Yeah, thanks, Monica, I am. You must really like her. Doesn't that mean you like her, Monica? That's... It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the clubroom every day. Reading that edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she's having a hard... I just feel bad that she's having a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know? Alright, I get you. Obviously Monica understands Monica. Just be careful, right? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. About that. She did it with a knife not too long ago. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm gonna hurt her. I mean, I am technically the cause. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. And also Monica's the cause, so we're both the cause. Monica and Monica. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you, alright? Oh. My bad. Oh, yeah. I feel like we have to. Oh my gosh, it's skipping everything. It is skipping everything. This is Sunday already. What the? Oh my gosh. Okay. I was expecting something to change. I guess nothing changed. Wait, what did I say last time? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Sayori. I love you so much. Oh, I skipped straight to the end. I'm sorry, Sayori. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Sayori. I didn't mean it. I don't even have a save. I have to load my autosave to instantly do this. No. The autosave. No. No. I didn't load the autosave. We're good. Anyways, I wanted to find out. Sorry, I have to press escape. Exit. Hey, look, Sayori's there. She didn't die. That was enough. Oh my gosh. So I actually did get a new one. Okay, let's see what this is, because I did not read it. Yuri's special poem acquired by writing all 3 poems for her. So I know I did 2. Apparently the last one was just barely for her, so it counted. So thank you for letting me know that I have to do this for all of them. Specifically, well, I guess the other 2 now. Ghost Under the Light, part 2. Where's part 1? Oh, right here, okay. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the ambient glow. Bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure chooses its path. A silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette glows. Closer. Closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arms. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the ambient light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this Forbidden emotion. Have you even had, or have you ever heard of a ghost feeling for? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. I could have clicked it and that would have been a lot easier to read. And that also got me, I think, yeah, this. Actually, both of these. I don't actually think I had this last time. No, I didn't. And that means, I guess, Monica, but that's 3 for everyone. Now, I do think Sayori's were guaranteed, but yeah. So we have the first mail from Ivy Laster. This is one of the other people. To Untitled Mail Group, do not use. Date, Monday, December 9th, 2019, at 12:06 a.m. Subject, have a nice weekend. I'm on leave the rest of the week. Contact Ravi if you need to schedule server time, but I expect my job to run for a few days since we've collected so much data this week. How about we arrange a meeting to discuss the results when I return? Okay. Meta Enterprise Solutions. And that is another one. Okay, self-love. That is important. And that's all the ones. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've apparently unlocked all of them just by getting Yuri's. Okay. Sure. So I guess next stream there will be another apparently. But next stream would be what's it called? Side stories. Okay, what was it? 1, 3, 0. Meeting notes. I obviously can't do this, but yeah. As I said, I'm gonna call it here. But yeah. I will continue this next week because I am going to be busy. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.